So I shook the chair forward. I think a little bit, please.
I love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Hello, chef.
No, thank you.
I lied when I said I wasn't going to tattoo late this week. Turns out I will be tattooing late this week. How are you today, mister?
TEVAN.Fritz said hi.
What's up, bird?
TEVAN.Fritz said I love that tattoo.
Sure, bro. Thank you. I'm gonna make it nice and pretty, and then you can judge it. I'm very excited for this weekend coming up. I'm gonna be off on a Saturday.
TEVAN.Fritz said it's awesome.
Thanks, bro. I'm gonna be off on a Saturday. So I moved my Saturday client to Sunday, and I'm taking the whole Saturday off.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, how are you?
Alright, Brio, I'm good, thanks for yourself.
VUIO.NGWNYA said, I am good.
I'm glad to hear that.
TEVAN.Fritz said I can draw that tattoo with all the details. Tyro Hennigan
That's
said
awesome,
no.
bro. I can't. I'm learning how to tattoo. No. Hello, Tyrell. Why are you saying no?
TEVAN.Fritz said you look like a professional.
No, I'm actually just an apprentice.
Tyro
bro.
Hennigan said because I'm a wizard Harry.
Because I'm a wizard, Harry. No, you're not a wizard. I'm a wizard, Harry. You are an owl. I'm a what? Yeah. No, Harry. You are an owl.
Tyro Hennigan said tweet.
Tyrell, I'm a bit worried to say this, but I think someone among us is an owl. Oh.
Tyro Hennigan said who?
Exactly.
TEVAN.Fritz said who?
Apparently there are many owls among us. Press F.
That's Russia.
Yes.
Ah, yeah. So I just thought it's back. Black world.
TEVAN.Fritz said, oh now I get it.
That's Mario. That's not an owl.
So people just gonna people in the soft stream.
Sometimes.
You set mine up for that.
Thanks for the follow. Money Fork Escom.
Sure, bro.
You're fucking a whole of Escom. That's quite the feat. That dude must be real busy. Thank you very much for the rose. Where's this
I
shit?
love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Thanks for the love you so much, bro. Did you guys know that birds of a feather flock together?
Are you retarded? No.
Maybe. That's my favorite song.
TEVAN.Fritz said yeah bro.
Thank you for the gifts. Unfortunately, my clients has once again opted out of the Galaxy Challenge. I'm a big sad. I'm not awesome, Tyrell. You're awesome.
Chef Biscuit said big sad.
Tyro Hennigan said I was just about to ask.
No, not big sad. My friend Chef is the best. He's better than the rest. Hold on.
Where it belongs.
No, thank you.
friendship is the best. He's
TEV
better
AM
than
Jack
the
Rich
rest.
said I don't have money to send gifts.
45-degree angle face. Like messaging. My friendship is the best. He's better than the rest.
Ha ha! Chef, did you hear that? Somehow successfully posted your emoji. Thank you for the gift, bro. Thanks for the marvelous confetti.
Like messaging.
I wish I could laugh like that in real life at people. That would be like so satisfactory.
45-degree angle face.
You know I'd laugh at people like that unironically.
You just said 45-degree angle face.
Yes. Do you know what 45-degree angle face
That's
is?
really
No.
I love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon
Are you
pancakes.
retarded?
I love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon
Are you
pancakes.
retarded?
I love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon
Are
pancakes.
you retarded?
I love you and my Jack
Thank
Jake
you for
loves
this
bacon
man.
pancakes.
Are you
I
retarded?
love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Are you
I
retarded?
love you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Are you
I love
retarded?
you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Are you
I love you
retarded?
and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
Are
I
you
love you
retarded?
and my Jack Jake
Damn.
loves bacon pancakes.
It's a lot of love.
Thank you, Tyrell. I appreciate you, bro.
Tyrell Hennigan said sorry I had to ha 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 ha. I feel bad now.
Nah, you shouldn't
I
feel
love
bad.
you and my Jack Jake loves bacon pancakes.
You should never feel bad for spamming. That's what the sounds are there for.
Tyrell Hennigan said Ava go work a little bit now TV.
Bye-bye. Love you, bro. It's nice to see you, Mr. Tyrell. Did you give my voice note at least? My friend Tyrell moved to New Zealand and he's just living his best life to see a video.
Tyrell Hennigan said yes, I did was too lazy to respond, I think.
Oh, that's valid. That's an honest answer, bro. Like, what more can I ask for? I'll just see videos of him like jumping off of bridges and stuff like that into the lakes and stuff that I've got there. He just have like a really blast. Let me swap out my battery packs. Yeah, I didn't swap them out. I thought I did. My bad. This one I want to change the music. Respect me. I'm in an EDM mood today. My music taste does not make any sense to me.
Why, bro?
Because I'll listen to just one song and then just heavy metal, and then I'll go on a tangent of listening to just this shit. Whatever it is. It's like synth. What would you classify this as, Chef? You're a snobbier musical snob than me. Well, you're not a snob. You just have a more diverse taste in music than me. You know more about music. I know about heavy metal.
Chef Biscuit said doof.
Chef calls it doof doof. But it's doof doof with doom 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 doom. You know.
Chef Biscuit said close to trance, I'd assume.
Close to trance, I'd assume. Something like that, I don't know.
Chef Biscuit said only trance I ever got into was infected mushroom.
Honestly, you're not wrong. Like, I'm gonna say something very controversial here. Infected Mushroom is the only good trance music out there.
Chef Biscuit said love that becoming insane song of theirs.
I think my favorite track from them is Deccan Shecker. The Becoming Insane album was crazy, awesome. I think Army of Mushrooms was also like crazy. I enjoyed that a lot.
young, never really got into dope or hotels.
Du for uns. My duf uns music is The Prodigy and Pendulum. And then I listen to Akiora. I might not be able to get into uns, but Antis is a slapper of a song. Do you know that song? Oof.
Okay.
Do you know the Bloodhound Gang?
Yeah.
It's by name.
You'll listen later.
Might feel like generous and put it on later. I got something and it goes something like this. All you need is
Where is the love? The love? The love?
I don't know where the love is right now, bro. Oh, it's Psyduck. Hello, Psyduck. How are you? Have you been able to leave the office yet? Thank you. Yeah, it's Brandon.
Health Methodist said I left just after 7.
I ended up lying to myself. I said I wasn't going to do late night tattoos this week. It's my second day of
Health
doing late night
Methodist said joining
tattoos.
some overtime unintentionally.
But you're at least winning there, bro.
Health Methodist said, yeah bro, I have some data capturing to do for TH.
What does TH mean?
Not sure.
No, we don't have this person on the stop playlist.
This isn't the person. It's got a good beat.
Oh. But I'm starting to understand what chef means by the doof doof. Doof, 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 doof. I understand, chef. I see what you see. I hear what you hear.
My friendship is the best. He's better than the rest.
My friendship really is the best.
Help Mephistic said, I can't talk anymore.
Why? Are you in trouble? Blink twice if I need to send help.
Help Mephistic said, I did blink twice.
You send me a location and I'll send it through.
Who's that?
It's Brandon.
Hi.
Help Mephistic said, Braxton bro.
Isn't Brakpan isn't just one, there's not just one house in Brakpan where all the Brakpanners live, bro. Like, I'm gonna need more details than that. Correct me if I'm wrong. But it's not like there's one fucking house and be like, oh, this is the house in Brakpan.
Jeremiah.knYX said hi.
Bro, what's up, bro? How are you?
Jeremiah.knYX said good.
Sick, I'm glad to hear that, bro.
Jeremiah.knYX said, where are you?
I'm at my shop.
Help Mephistic said, no, there are more than one house, but normally Braxton scares everyone away. Jeremiah.knYX said, which country?
South Africa. You know what's really scary is when your best friends are from Brakpan.
Jeremiah.knYX said okay.
What?
Help Mephistic said, is it really that scary?
Not scary, I just never thought that would be the case. Sort of like when guys go to Thailand just to go for the sun and the beach, and then they find out they like chicks with dicks. You know, it's like, oh, I didn't expect that. Hello, my love. Don't worry, babe, I'm not one of them. I'm just trying to explain a scenario to
Chef
explain the
Biscuit
surprise.
said that Lucy and the straw waking.
I feel that the guy who wrote this song is.
Lucy helped method that Lucy will wait the leftover Boxford that was left over. Lucy Wakeford said, "And help me with Steph Hello."
I'm just gonna give this to you and I'll ask you to change songs from time to time. The song will fucking irritate.
No worries.
Skip, please. Thank you for the rose. It smells great.
Lucy Wakeford said, "Yes, what I'm doing."
Are you drawing Mel's design? Or are you making Jay's birthday packs? You can add this to my light songs, please. And put the volume down one notch, please.
How do I add it to your like song?
Just scroll to the right hand side of the screen and hit save.
Another one.
No, you don't have to scroll. Just
No, 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 I mean,
no, that's
another one.
perfect. No, I just didn't want to yell at the live stream.
Fair enough.
Lucy Wakeford said, "So loud, can barely hear you."
I just put the music volume down tremendously. You guys should be able to hear me better now. It should sound less like a Joel. That should work a little bit better.
Chef Biscuit said it was Domo.
Dumaring. What is Dumaring? It was Dumaring. Thank you for the donut.
Chef Biscuit said slang for playing that.
I did not know that.
Chef Biscuit said calm audio tones, but only in certain circles.
That's fair enough. My knowledge of car audio is very limited. I know what Chef has told me.
Health Methodic said, "Brothers, I'm gonna fall asleep soon. Good luck and sleep well."
You too, bro. Sleep well, bro. Much love to you. We can put on some river monsters.
Help Mephisix said miss you all.
Miss you too, bro.
Help Mephisix said much love.
Much love to you too, bro.
Help Mephisix said yes, sir.
I knew it. He was gonna put on river monsters.
Who's that?
Hmm?
Brandon.
Yeah.
Cheers, bro.
Help Mephisix said perfect ASMR.
I mean, if it works, it works, bro. If it puts you to sleep, what? Who am I to tell you different? I just need a bed, like a blanket or a sheet and a pillow, and then I'm good to go. As soon as my head touches the pillow, I'm out.
That easy.
Yeah.
Normally sleep like an hour to 2 hours after I take a sleeping tablet.
I'm pretty certain there's a
Help
way around
Mephisix
that.
said bye bye.
Well, bye, bro. Sleep well. I'll chat to you tomorrow.
I love you as much as Jake loves bacon pancakes.
I love you too, bro. Sleep well.
Chef Biscuit said, I need to go as well. Laters.
Good night, Chef. Sleep well, bro. Much love to you. Get some good rest, boys. I'll see you guys tomorrow when we do the Athena tattoo.
That sounds interesting.
Chef Biscuit said, okay, bye.
Okay, bye. So you said you guys aren't doing much at work this week.
It's been super fun. I've been working from home, but I'm doing like 2 agreements in a day. Like, it's really not taking me long. We're replying to like 3-4 emails. But it seems like half the people aren't back yet.
Fair enough.
But it's been good. I mean, I've managed to do quite a bit of hot lifting and stuff for provincial tournaments, and that's actually like what I've been doing most of the time on WhatsApp this evening.
I like that.
Yourself been busy today?
Hmm?
So you've been quite busy today.
Yeah, I had a very big day.
Because you're not working Friday. busy tomorrow.
No, I'm working Friday as well. Eh?
Oh, I thought. Oh, so you're taking Saturday.
I'm taking Saturday off.
Yeah.
We have family who have just confirmed today they're coming through, so
Okay. So you guys will do.
we'll do like a
birthday thing.
family day and a birthday thing on this weekend, yeah.
Nice. So your son's maybe back at school.
He goes tomorrow.
Oh.
Mello said hi.
Hey, what's up, bro?
No, because you're talking about body packs and doing the birthday thing at school.
Yeah, this is on Friday is his actual birthday,
Yeah, yeah.
so that'll be then.
Nice. How old is he?
Mello said I was hacked.
You were hacked. Were you hacked, or did you give someone your account info?
Mello said yes. Mello said I was hacked unexpected.
No, hacking isn't the way people think it is. You have to give out your personal information some way. Very
Mello
rarely.
said at 1 a.m. Mello said, what are you drawing?
Bird, 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 bird's a word, bird, 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 bird's a word, bird, 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 bird's a word, bird, 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 bird's a word. Have you heard what the word? Something like that. Whatever the Beach Boys said. Was it the Beach Boys? No, I think it was someone else.
I just know from Family Guy.
I mean, it's a reference, I guess.
Mello said okay, but the song was fun. Can you sing it?
Give me money, 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 give me money. That one.
Mello said yes.
The song goes, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money. That's pretty much the only lyrics I've memorized. So if you like songs from Family Guy, then you know Rock Lobster. Dun, 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 dun.
Mello
We were
said
at the
hey.
beach. Everybody had matching towels. You don't know that song? We looked under a rock, but it wasn't a rock. It was a rock lobster.
Mello said I do.
And then they have another one, it's called E-Rock Lobster. Which I will not sing because I want to be allowed back.
Mello said that why? Mello said buy it.
Okay, bye. Kanye balls. Join the live stream. Okay. That's a username of mine. You're learning to speak Afrikaans, right? Somewhat.
Somewhat.
If someone says Kanye,
Lucy Wakeford said, was there ever a rugby player for the Springboks called Archie?
Colt? Archie. Not that I'm aware of. Why? Archie Masebe. There's apparently. Yes, there was. There's no record of a Springboks rugby player named Archie. What? No, there's no Springboks player named Archie. Why? Anyway.
Lucy Wakeford said, I didn't hear.
I said I didn't find on Google any rugby players named Archie. And I was asking you why you asked. Lucy, I asked you why you were asking why.
Lucy Wakeford said Gigi isn't allowing my reply.
What a goal. Being filtered by TikTok.
Pardon?
My wife's comment is being filtered by TikTok.
Oh. Like, you know, it's frustrating. Playing FIFA the other day, and the past like 2 seasons, or this version, didn't play the, no, it did play last year's one as well. Like, there's this mode called Be a Pro, right, where you create your own player and then you guys create a club, and you play as your player only on the team, which play with your mates, right, online.
Yeah?
And like, when I create my guy, it keeps censoring, because I type in my name for my character, and it tells me, well, it seems it's my surname, and it's like, the cannot accept because there might be inappropriate or vulgar language used.
What did you say?
Brandeo, B-R-A-N-D-E-O.
Maybe that's like British slang for some sort of insult. I don't know.
Doubt it.
Or, I mean,
But like, it's frustrating the past 2 years, so like, when I create, I like literally have to type in random name. Oh, that feels nice.
did I ask you to skip this one? Okay. Thank you.
Sure. So I was just waiting to see if you wanted this one also.
No, why are you apologizing? I was also listening to hear if I wanted to do this one.
Fair enough.
said okay. Good night, babe.
Good night, my love. Send me the thing on WhatsApp, or I'll give you I'll take a break. I need to go to the loo anyway. I'll give you a quick ring. Can you hold on for me for 2 seconds, babe? Okay, I wonder if you could give Lucy a call around to the loo.
No worries. Do you mind if I go for a smoke?
Not at all.
Okay, thanks, bro.
I like an hour on the dot.
Oh, really? I'm sticking to the classic.
Sorry for the long break, guys. We're back. So how does it feel to be getting big tattoos? No, I'm not joking. I'm asking like.
Feels good. Definitely enjoying this one more than the car.
Oh yeah, sure.
But I like it. I mean, like when I was looking in the mirror, it looked the same. Oh, sorry, bro. I meant to ask you jellies. Do you want some?
Not for now, thanks. Maybe we're gonna take a break again if there's a left. But you should keep your sugars up. You know, my day just ran on way longer than I planned.
All good, bro. Just as long as you're also good, you know?
No, I'm good, bro. I'm genuinely fine. I'm actually trying a new approach to tattooing with this tattoo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm working just strictly with my Magnum. I'm not putting any hard lines in the tattoo. Except in maybe the feet. Everything else is just soft edges of feathers. And I'm tattooing the wings somewhat inverse.
What do you mean?
So working black to grey, bottom to top, not
Oh,
the other way around. To get a bigger Magnum for this Now let's keep this stupid sound as a little irritating.
Over. I got you. You still have people on the street?
Yo, we got like 15 views.
Oh, yeah.
you holding it right?
Yeah, no.
So,
Like there's certain areas where it's ticklish and certain areas where like, I
Bit
am
more.
feeling it a bit more.
I feel like the triceps are a bit of a spicy spot, you know.
Where do you say your worst one was?
My knee.
Your knee.
My knee and my elbow, those are the two that really gutted me. Oh, my elbow. But that was because I think I got like the tattoo artist that tattooed me then on my elbow railed me. So that was no fun, not at all.
No soft touch.
Guy was on drugs, I didn't know at the time.
Oh right, you had mentioned this.
Like, I'm anti-drugs and tattoos, like mixing at all. I'm also that way about alcohol, but I mean, alcohol is far more manageable than like hard drugs and shit like that. Like if my client had a drink or two the night before, I don't like it. But I mean, if they bleed out the tattoo or whatever, I'll just make them pay for me to touch it up.
Yeah.
That's on them.
I'm sure you're feeling like I am. Food working good.
Yeah, I am. I am very hungry, but it's fine, bro. I'm fat, bro. I'm not gonna die.
Yeah, not about that. You know, food's just one of those things. Always good to have some fuel. Especially
True.
when you
True, but another thing that's also true is intermittent fasting is also super good for you. So
fair enough. You're not gonna try something before that.
I will.
It's like my mind is telling me don't do it, and I'm trying to also fix up my diet and stuff now, but I know if I'm hungry like this, I'd rather eat something and then sleep.
No, I always like, bro, even if I take like 2 bites of food, I can eat something. I can't tell you how much food contributed me to staying like conscious, like good healthy amounts of awake when I work these hours. So Even if I don't eat now and I eat tomorrow morning, like, well, it's like, plays big benefits.
Do you have any idea what tomorrow and Friday look like?
What, for myself?
If I'm thinking about doing that piece, I'd be keen to get it now before hockey starts and before I'm in the
Sunday evening after Yana's tattoo, I can do it. Would preferably be better because then you would have at least been healing for a few days. You're gonna be very. No, because you remember this tattoo is gonna drop your immune system.
Oh right, yeah.
Like I know you also have hockey season starting like relatively soon, so we're gonna have to watch it. Can try Sunday evening. Tomorrow evening I wanna go home after my Athena tattoo so I can prep for my lion portrait for Friday, and then Friday I wanna go home
At a reasonable
at a reasonable time because it is Gerard's birthday.
Yeah.
So.
No, 100%. I mean, I'm asking you.
No, I don't mind, bro. Like Sunday, I'll fucking slot you in for. So Yana will finish at about 6, 5, 6.
Not
Donati
too
said Griffin or Phoenix.
Which one do you think it is, bro? It would have been fucking cool to do a tattoo, a hippogriff or a griffin. To be honest with you.
You know, I just realized, oddly enough, I'm sponsored. I've got a hockey sponsorship
Yeah,
by Griffin.
that was kind of cool. What, do they sponsor you with some gear or something?
Oh, well, it's like a partial sponsorship, so 50% off.
That's not really
Donati said
sponsored.
I asked Master Wizard.
Alright, no, it's Phoenix, but I was just asking you to take a stab in the dark and give your best wild guess. See, I've been offered a few of those partial sponsorships. I'm not fucking keen, bro. Like, I'm sorry, bro. I don't want to be that guy. It sounds ungrateful or whatever, but it's like, if you want to sponsor me, A, I've got a love of product, and B, something has to be sponsored. I've been sponsored for 3 years with Flash Inc. Aftercare. And every month they would give me like 2 tubs of
I used to love that stuff, though.
2 tubs of the processed butter to tattoo with, and I used about 3, so they still got money out of me, just a little bit less. But I mean, we had that rule. It's like, if you don't deal with this, get fucked.
Yeah. No, but I absolutely love that stuff.
No, that stuff was crazy good. Like,
Was that the song?
what?
Or I heard something.
Should have been this.
Donati said, which machine brand are you using?
I'm using an expensive machine brand.
Ash McBuy said hello.
Hello, Ash. How are you? It's called an FK Iron.
Ash McBuy said sitting on the kitchen floor currently.
Well, I need to actually make arrangements for you to come in to sit on the tattoo chair. My apologies, Ash. Dude, you must genuinely like chase me up. But this week I've been busy. I thought it was gonna quiet down on Monday. It was very chilled, and then it's just like unquietened down. So I'm very grateful for all the business we've received. But like I said, it's been unquiet. Like on Monday, there was like 2 or 3 WhatsApps. I was like, okay, cool, things are chilling out. And then
Donati said Spectra Flex Max.
Ash McBuy said it's okay. It's good that you are busy.
yeah, I use a Flux Max, man. I do enjoy the machine. It has some downsides, but I don't think its downsides are very limited. I've tried a variety of wireless machines, and the Spectra Flux Max is just for me the most efficient one. I know some people swear by the Bishop one, but I just didn't like how it felt. The ergonomics of the SpectraFlux Max are great. I've also tried the Chinese SpectraFlux, but it's crap. Its weight balance is shit. Please skip the song. It's poops irritating. Thank you, Chief. True, I have been busy, Ash, but I do still want to sort things out for you. I'd love to do a beautiful portrait for you for your cat.
Ashman Bai said, why can't they make cutouts on boxes push out properly? It's irritating.
Why don't they make cutouts of boxes push up properly? It's irritating. Dude, manufacturing laziness in today's day and age is something. Did I ask you to add this one to my live songs?
Sure, that.
Thank you, Chief. Nkulu means king, so.
It's not really my like a small nickname. My full name is Nkulu Lepo, means freedom.
My bad.
No,
Sorry, king. Did you go to an Afrikaans school?
Cornwall.
Oh.
I think I've only been to English schools. When he went primary, then ICS, and then Cornwall.
You
So
didn't.
Mara says, what's your thoughts on Ava and Dragon Love?
The cheap machines, they could probably tattoo. I've just reached the point in my career where I want to tattoo with machines that are like a little bit better. Hey man, like any machine can do the job. I used to tattoo with a Bronc. I've got good tattoos out with a Bronc. You don't need fancy shit to do good work. But if you're privileged enough, I mean, it took me a year to save up and I got my first Flux Max. And, you know, that was for me like a huge personal investment that was worth it. But if I didn't have the money to get the Flux, I would have still fucking tattooed with my Bronc. So that's it. Like that's one of the dumbest fucking ideas I've ever heard in my life. Is that you need the best equipment in order to do the job. No, you just need efficient equipment. So get competent shit, read reviews. If you buy a cheap machine, accept that it will have a shorter lifespan, for sure. But I've also heard of people having shit with the Flux Max. So I mean, I'm privileged. This one's been running now for a year. and the other one's been running for 3 years. So that being said, I just might be lucky to have a good experience. But I'm also cautious and pretty gentle with my machines. You know, I don't throw them around and shit, so that helps. But again, personal preference is everything. Find a friend who will maybe let you tattoo with one if you want to do that, but I mean, no, I'm not the friend.
Donati said, are you from South Africa?
Yeah, I am from South Africa. You shouldn't take any advice I give to heart, bro. I'm just a tattoo apprentice. I don't know anything about tattoos, to be honest.
Donati said you tattoo more like the international artist bro.
Still an appy, bro. I'm gonna be an apprentice until I die. I never want to become a tattoo artist. I don't want to have an ego and swing my cock around. Like, I think that's only some of my personality. I just want to learn forever, bro. Keeps life fun and interesting. Maybe one day when I'm a really big boy, I can be an international tattoo apprentice. Can do apprenticeship tattoos all across the world. gonna ask you to add this one to my mic songs when you're done adding it to yours.
Oh no, I was just checking.
Are you checking the foosball score?
No, I was checking upcoming matches.
What?
But this is also going to go on.
Are you talking about foosball?
Talking about foosball.
Foosball. I refuse to call it football because that would be showing that I respect that you guys watch it, but I'll call it foosball rather than soccer. So you're enjoying the music today?
I mean, also enjoying music that you play other stuff. It's just like more the odd song.
You might have,
You play heavy metal.
you want to listen to Drone Corpse Aviator? Or Carrion Ladder?
I can't remember, to be honest with you. There have been a couple of songs that I've Shazam to download it.
You download music from the seas?
What?
Pirate.
I mean, through my streaming service, so
Ah, okay.
like Apple Music.
That's a borrowing, so it's not really a...
Fair.
Oh, it's Apple Music, it's an official app, yeah. I feel like what that dude said just now felt like a big compliment. It's very kind of it to say.
What?
So my tattoos look like an international tattoo artist.
I mean, you're on it.
I mean, I've tattooed in Botswana once. I feel like that doesn't quite count the same way as being like...
You've had clientele fly over from
No, for sure. Like
Australia,
I
Mauritius.
Mauritius brew. I've had from all over Europe. Just Norway, Turkey,
So I mean, for me, like,
I mean, it does technically count as international business. It's not wrong, but you know what?
sticking to the
Yeah, it's to keep you in place. But you also understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah.
So when it's like, I'd like to go traveling internationally
Yeah.
one day. When I'm a big boy, I'd love to go overseas.
big boy.
Oh, my boy. This is Crime Wave by Crystal Castles.
How did you know? You're a fan.
Sometimes.
Must I add it or?
No, I don't like Crime Wave. I like some of the other music.
Keep real said you shitty.
What shitty, bro? Yeah, what's up, dude? How are you?
Keep real said fine, thank you. Love the tap.
Oh, thanks, bro. Appreciate you. Hopefully my client likes it too, otherwise things are going to be a little awkward a little later on, eh? Ah. Don't know if I've got the energy for that conversation.
Sorry.
Thanks for the follow.
Keep real said I had to draw all my clients' stencil by hand.
And that's a bad thing. How? I didn't use a stencil printer until I was like 3 years into tattooing as an artist, so.
Keep real said this robot skipped my message above.
Well, you didn't get skipped, you just said something that constitutionally violates TikTok community guidelines, so then it didn't read it. I didn't say you said anything naughty, but TikTok has its own fucking rules and regulations, bro. I'm not responsible for that. I'm very much enjoying this style of tattooing. I'm probably going to get into this a little bit more than I thought I would. Can you see what I mean by the inverse style of tattooing with the realism?
Like, what do you mean?
So instead of doing like black to grey, it's the other way around. And there's
Yeah. Fashionable.
no, this is just the 17 mag.
Keep real said, what do I keep saying that's wrong, Lamo?
I can't tell you, bro, because it's not sending the message through, so I can't tell you. No,
take quite a bit of this artist.
Oh yeah, it's Akihabara. Akihabara's music is fucking great, bro. Also like those artists that should their music a few times, so if you wouldn't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Sure.
Sure, bro. Just check on the live stream what I see. Looks kind of cool, huh?
Not kinda, but it's amazing.
I mean, it's not bad for an African tattoo, to be honest. I've seen those.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so I have my volume up a bit, so I was hearing our conversation.
Hello.
Delay.
Yeah.
Awkward.
Rough, awkward. No, that's fine, bro. No, relax, that's fine. I've said a few swear words before. Just like keep it like limited. Not none, just limited.
That's gonna be like I'm loving it. Feels like the right way to stop the all the ink therapy, good vibes.
I think what you should do this year is take your life into your hands. Not with your own hands, into your own hands. And I know what I said. And
So like I don't wanna actually was gonna mention to you that like positive conversation with my cousin, but you know, at this point it's just conversation, but things were looking up to him, which is one business. We were chatting last week and yeah, I mean I think I might go visit him on Saturday or maybe Sunday. We'll chat about potential work and stuff like that.
bro, even if you've got to work 2 or 3 jobs, it just
It will be growth, it will be, you know, and it's
the
not
problem
like,
is where you are now, it's just stagnated.
yeah,
And it's been there for a while.
yeah.
So I think the problem is
Getting stuck in a place that's not giving me purpose, growth, satisfaction, essentially.
yeah.
And I'm meant to spend like 70% of my week there, you know.
You need to become an happy, not a tattoo happy, an happy in life. No, I'm talking about a mindset shift. Whatever you're gonna do, even if you're fucking good at it, you gotta become like, hey, I wanna just learn. That needs to become the focus point. And the moment you do that, oh my gosh, the world just opens up to you and people see, oh, this dude is pretty good at what he does, plus he's trying to learn all the time. Oh, what the fuck, that's cool. You don't see that. Immediately, you take president over the 90 percentile. That's it. So what line of work will it be?
So essentially be running project management team
Okay.
for one of the farms that they're busy building. Or managing for massive projects that you start with like Heineken and stuff. And for the subsidiaries where they're gonna
And you're black, so you're gonna be a BBE compliant employee. So no. I'm not being funny
No,
or
no, no,
like
no.
derogatory. I'm like, it counts in your favor. But it was not like meant as derogatory. It's just like shit.
No.
Well, growth is possible because I mean you can get hired for management and higher management and some. That's great. It was not derogatory. And at least I know you're a competent human being, so you probably aren't going to embezzle.
This might come out, I've never screwed my cousin over as well. First and foremost, you know. But
So
secondly,
working
yeah,
with
just
family is
being-
tough,
being
you know.
flexible.
So
No, I mean, but like the nice thing was the conversations we had, like I was very open with him about like a lot of stuff, you know, like battling depression and stuff. And I also said, you know, like financially, you know, I've been in debt, which like takes a massive chunk every day on payment. I can usually like half my salary goes to that.
yeah,
You know, like I had a very open conversation with him, and that was last week on Monday. Then like him and his wife came back from the Eastern Cape because they were at his in-laws. So I didn't see him when I went to my aunt's on Christmas evening. You know, it was my other 2 cousins and siblings. And then, so we spoke a bit, then even on Wednesday night I was there for New Year's Eve. And then, you know, the point of like I was just sitting listening to the music and stuff and, you know, Benny came to me and it was like, how much do you earn at the moment? So I was like, no, it's peanuts. Like, this is what I take away net. And it was like, we're going to
The other thing is as well, you should be. I'm gonna say this to you, like, I know he said that to you, and he probably has all the intention, but don't
No, no,
count
no, no.
chickens
Yeah,
before
yeah,
they
yeah.
hatch. And
Which is also like I'm saying to you, I didn't want to also mention it because I don't want to get overexcited and fix that like everything's going to come right immediately.
so this
You know,
is some
but-
of,
but
one of the
fact is
lessons
it's,
I've.
having conversations and like I'm being a lot more proactive as well.
But that's it. That's what I said to you the other day. It's like, man, like you put more. So like one of the biggest fool's errands that I've learned is shame. Like it's such a stupid fool's errand. I feel like there's certain things that valid and you're shameful, and the rest is like, man, who are you letting down if you're too scared to talk, too scared to share, too scared to reach out, too scared to try? You're only letting yourself down, no one else. I've done a whole bunch of stuff in my life where it felt so embarrassed doing it in the moment, and then after a while I was like, yeah, it was really not that embarrassing, and it's really okay, and it benefited my life, and I learned a lesson.
Yeah. I mean, I guess it's one of those things. End of the day,
Nancy T asks that where do you recommend a place to get your first tattoo?
On the body is always a good start, but I mean,
ribs.
ribs is like a no-go for me. I do not do first tattoos on the ribs because most of the time the clients will wiggle and cry. I recommend get a big tattoo on your arms or your legs. Legs would be preferable because it's more it's a bit more painful, but gives you a really good realistic expectation of tattoos. Arms if you're feeling a little bit skittish or scared. Can you skip this one? This is irritating as shit.
Vampy T as said, what about spine?
I don't think it's a horrible place to start, but the downside to a spinal tattoo is you won't see it ever. So I think getting your first tattoo where you can appreciate it is beneficial, but I mean that's just my opinion. I don't think it necessarily is a bad spot to start. You could pick worse spots to start than that. I mean, there's a few spots I refuse to do outright, and that's like I refuse to tattoo ribs on the first go. I don't care how fucking tough you are and how much you've Googled. Every time I've done first tattoos on the ribs, and I have done a few, there's complications with it. And I fucking hate unforeseen complications. So avoid ribs until you've had one or two good tattoos, well sized up tattoos, so that you know what you're in for with tattoo pain there. And I'm not belittling anyone, it's just experience. I know it just doesn't end well most of the time.
By the way, what is it that she sprays? Is this excess?
Hmm?
What is in that bottle?
Oh, bioscrub, bro.
Oh, so just to clean the area.
Yeah, it's a nice antibacterial soap. It's hypoallergenic. It's nice and comfy. I've been using it now for 4 years, and I've never had a client have a reaction to the bioscrub. Alright, no. I've seen reactions to products, but not that one. some of that fucking, was it Brazilian funk trash?
Right. So it's like a 5 to 6 second delay.
Yeah.
Because I started counting when you remove the needles when you stand.
No, there is a delay on YouTube, but the reason for that is in case there's an issue.
Oh, they can screen alarm.
Yeah, like if you try and unalarm yourself on a live stream, it's basically the problem.
Okay.
So grateful for everyone that's given me an opportunity to learn, whether they like me or they hate me or whether, you know, I did a great tattoo on them or not. I'm just grateful that people gave me that so that I could learn. Sometimes when I'm working on a tattoo, I just get a flashback to a tattoo that was sometimes not maybe that great or whatever. I was like, fuck, if that didn't happen, I wouldn't have gotten 3 tattoos down the line and then gotten to this piece. And this tattoo is looking so good, and it's like, fuck. I just express my gratitude for all the people that have given me a shot. Very grateful.
J. Dot means that do you ever not get along with a person's fitted?
Very rarely. I'm a very flexible person. I'm not disingenuous, but I know how to. If I pick up that I'm not enjoying the company, I can steer the conversation to a direction that's mutually enjoyable until the session is over.
Yeah, you're very social.
Yeah, I'm extremely socially aware. I can read the room like very quickly and
J. Dot may sound like a person moving around or a clash in opinion.
if there's a clash of opinion, I just keep my mouth shut. I've learned that in business, sometimes getting paid is more important than proving that you're right. So it's called shut the fuck up and get paid. Or I can say to someone, hey, that topic of discussion is just not for me. Thank you very much, but I'm not keen. If someone's disrespectful,
J. Dot may said yes, indeed.
I mean, I have more than once told a customer something that they've said is like out of line, beyond compare. Like, I'll say, let me say for example's sake, a great example is me and Nkulu are friends. So we'll make racially inappropriate jokes with one another off screen and we know it's banter. But I wouldn't do that with a random client because that's just disrespectful and I'm not actually racist. You know, that's all.
Smoke break time?
No. Don't even try and
J.
pull out
Dot
one
may said,
racist.
yes, I understand banter is banter.
I'm just tired, so I want to just carry on a bit. Banter is banter, but not everybody knows the relationship dynamic between you and your client. Oh, thank you. They make white ones?
No, that's lychee flavor.
Oh,
Yeah, these are like kiwi, blueberry,
I was like, since when do they make white?
cranberry.
Oh, they're fruit flavored.
Yeah.
I just never in my guys, did you know that there's now white jelly babies?
All the colors of the rainbow.
It is a new colonializing jelly babies, I guess. Dude, think someone went to Maynard.com, someone was like, hey guys, I feel like you guys are racist. Why is it?
That May said, oh, first for me.
For me too. But yeah, I mean, I very rarely don't get along with people. The people I usually don't get along with are people that are extremely self-absorbed. Self-absorbed is fine, but extremely self-absorbed I can't work with.
May said the narcissistic. Yes, I agree.
Well, I'm a self-aware narcissist, so narcissists can be okay if you know how to curb them. I do know how to curb them because I'm self-aware of myself. But I mean, I generally like deter people like that as soon as we're in the consult. I've had very few people this festive season that I didn't feel like I wanted to work with.
Right, except for that one day.
Which one?
When the drunk guy.
Yeah, I fucking lost my shit. But I see it as like a nice reminder to be grateful for the people you have. It's a silly little thing, but I always thank my clients after a session for giving me a good time and being good company and being pleasant. It's not disingenuous, it's genuinely felt. What's on your hand is that margin boo.
Number.m said, what's on your hand? Is that margin bill?
Yeah, it's margin boo. It's not margin boo, it's margin boo. It's like his cousin from Temu.
Ash McFly said, except you are a narcissist I actually like. And one that has not messed me around and laugh.
Fair. But that's because I came aware, self-aware, and I realized being a narcissist isn't going to get me any. Well, being a. What is the word? Because I mean, the understanding of narcissism is that you're an extremely charismatic personality. That's the basic sum of it. The negative side effects of it is you become people reliant, which I am. I'm reliant on people to have business and, you know, function. But you kind of, it's a self-preservation technique. It's a bad self-preservation technique. But, you know, you take the good parts of the personality, you move those forward, and the bad ones you work out of the system. And I'm very privileged to have a wife that keeps a tab on my behavior. Not like a mother, but like she'll call me out of my bullshit. So like, I mean, if she sees my behavior is looking a bit funky, she'll be like, hey, you're being a cunt. And I know that people are also aware. And I've learned a lot of cool psychological techniques like putting myself in people's shoes. So if I don't like being treated like shit, I'm pretty sure other people don't like being treated like shit. So if I don't treat people like shit, then they're more likely going to want to hang out and come back for a tattoo session. But I've also learned that my world cannot function without other people functioning within my world. so I've got to find ways to add value to other people's lives as much as they add value to
At
mine.
least you know that the effort you put in makes a difference.
I appreciate it, but I've also learned to become aware of and grateful for the fact that you guys are, you know, making a huge part of my life. You genuinely are. But then the narcissism changes to just being charismatic, and there's little things that you do and it kind of like eats away at the problem. And I think like one of the things that we struggle to remember, and this is a hot take, is that you're not perfect the way you are. You're supposed to live this life's journey is supposed to be about self-development into a better person. It doesn't mean you have to like do a 180 overnight. That's not the purpose. The idea is to slowly but surely become the best version of you that you can be, not just for yourself. Yes, you should still be for yourself to a large extent. The world can be very dangerous, it can be very cruel, it can be very evil, it can be very callous. So you need to look out for yourself too. But, you know,
That means that always be yourself, everyone else is taken. Oscar Wilde.
I don't know that quote, but that sounds cool. But yeah, for sure, be yourself and work on yourself. Like that's the thing that I don't understand why people are so scared to do it. It looks and it feels great. Hold yourself accountable, but don't beat yourself up too badly. You don't want to put yourself too low so that you can't get up again. But you want to beat yourself up just enough that you understand that you've taken accountability for your actions. I used to be a nihilist. I don't know if you guys all in chat know what nihilism means, so I'm going to explain it and then pardon me if you already do know what it means. So nihilism is a mental perspective of thinking that nothing in life has any meaning. So if you shoot someone...
He said yes, I do, but please.
So the short explanation is it's a mental perspective that everything in life doesn't matter. Your existence doesn't matter. You don't matter. The neighbor doesn't matter.
J.May said I was just saying.
But then the opposite becomes an option as well. You can live an accountable life where everything you do matters and everything you do has to be held accountability for. And the moment you do that, then you really get to grips with who the fuck you are, who you want to be, and what the world is about. And it's a hard shift, especially like when I was nihilist until about my late 20s. One day I realized that I am
J.May said own your mistakes.
every single one of them. And you know what the beautiful thing is, like, since I've started being anti-nihilist, what's the opposite of a nihilist?
That I can't tell you off the top of my head. I'm trying to think. Or Google.
Yeah, let's Google it.
Ashman Bai said existentialist.
Existentialist? Okay, well, I mean, maybe, but I don't have an existential problem, so I don't know. For me, it's about accountability and treating people around me like they matter. That's not really about... Well, I don't know. It gets complicated, but the long and short of it is just, I used to think nothing mattered. Everything was wasteful and pointless, and then I realized it's not. Boo-hoo me. I realized that, yeah, I got fucked in life, but so did everybody else, so I needed to stop crying about it and start doing what I can to make a difference, because nobody cared and everybody was going through their own shit. And I had to start working through my shit. And the moment I did that, life really did turn around. It was slow at first. This little, what you call it, silver linings. At first I got little silver linings, and then they got bigger and bigger and bigger. And now life is amazing.
J-Dot makes that I treat people how they treat me, basically the same energy return.
I wish I could always do that, but sometimes I have to be a business owner and be nice to people who aren't putting out the nicest energy. But I've learned another thing that's really cool, J-May, is assume the best intentions of people. Like when people screw you over, it makes your life a million times easier if you don't take it personally, even if it was personal. You know, your friend yelled at you and told you to jump off a bridge because his wife or his girlfriend or his sister or whatever had a big fight with him this morning. So he's already in a shit mood, you know, he's just sharing that mood with you. And I'm over it. When I see someone's in a really bad mood, I'll try and give them a cheer up, and if they don't want to be cheered up, I'll just leave them be, you know. That's fine. If I'm in a bad mood, I try not to share it and find ways to try and regulate the emotions. I learned that through parenting, it's like regulating my own emotions. It's a very important skill set to develop. It's challenging though. Don't worry, Chad, I know it's not easy. I still sometimes struggle with it. I still get angry. I still sometimes get frustrated. I still swear in my frustration. I'm not trying to sound like I'm holier than anyone. I'm just trying to share the little tips and tricks I've learned that have helped me.
Real friends I always have time for, and yes, but if you do me dirty badly.
No, I think J-May here, this will help a lot as well. Assess the situation and see.
Ashman Bai said night, guys.
Good night, Ash. Much love to you. I hope you get a good night's rest. I look at when I'm in a situation where I've been done in, then I assess, was I collateral damage in someone's stupidity, or was I a premeditated target? If I was a premeditated target, you can get fucked. I'm not doing this, I'm out. If I was collateral damage and you're willing to do your part to apologize and repair the relationship and take accountability, I will give you an extension and some freedom and patience and all the good jazz, because I have also hurt people as collateral damage in my stupidity. So I feel like there needs to be some graceful people learning, especially when they're learning how to be a human being, and that's a constant. You think you're a good human being or a strong human being or a well-regulated human being or a decent human being, and then something happens in life and you fall flat on your face and you fuck something up, and you're gonna be like, I got so far to still go. But it's good to go through the motions of it as well, because I mean,
J.May said, fool me once, shame on me. Yes, we all make mistakes.
yeah, I think you're kind of getting what I'm saying, but you're not quite seeing it from the angle at which I'm saying it, but it's not a big deal. I understand what you're saying as well. But the human race is so amazing, guys. Like, that's something I can say. Whether it's amazingly good or amazingly bad, doesn't matter. People are amazing, and watching people do shit is also amazing. Sometimes it makes you want to cry tears of joy.
J.May said, I definitely get your point, Jono.
Awesome, thanks, J-May. And then I also just think that people just, you know, sometimes make you want to cry out of sheer joy, and sometimes out of sheer frustration, but people are amazing, and it's cool to see. You know, one of the coolest things I saw is there's someone, I'm not giving that person a second chance, and it's not my biological relative, so don't worry. I saw someone many years ago when I was a kid who was a real absolute asshole, go through a lot of hardship and become a really genuinely decent person. So people can change if they want to. It's unfortunate that he had to take massive tolls on his health before he switched his life around, but he did switch his life around. And I'm very happy to see that even though we aren't close and never will be, it's good to see that this person has managed to pull up their socks. So, what's it called? School fees. Sometimes we have to pay very...
J.Nate said faith in the human race restores kind of thing. We all need time, sometimes.
I've changed my perspective there as well. My faith in humanity is always there. I trust that humanity will do what humanity does. If it blows my mind with kindness, generosity, and goodwill, then I'm like, wow, that's so amazing and it's so human. And if it's doing it through cruelty, evil, and being twatty, then I'm also like, well, that's also still human. Because then I don't get stuck in a mindset of being too angry to appreciate the good when it comes around or when I see it. Because you can get stuck in those...
said always trust and dishonest person to be dishonest, yes.
Fair. That is very fair. But we also need to sometimes understand that not necessarily forgive and forget, but maybe for yourself forgive. People just sometimes don't see things the way that you do, and then also they won't make the same decisions as you. I saw it in my own household that I grew up in. Two different people with exactly the same upbringing, making different.
But always verified.
Yeah. The two different people in the same house, grew up in the same house, making very different adult decisions and having very different perspectives on life based on the same set of circumstances. And I very biasedly feel like my decision making was better than the other person's. But I mean, who knows, maybe I'm the idiot. But you can have the same pressure on two sets of coal. They're going to break differently. And it comes down to your own choices. I've learned in a very hard way that like my choices are the ones I have to pay for.
Jay Doubtman said, how can we judge people for their actions if we don't know what options they had?
Bro, easily. That's something I'll also stand by. I feel like the concept of trying to be, self-righteous in the sense that you don't judge is stupid. You should still judge people. Just what you should do is judge them internally, assess their situation, and then decide. It's an automatic thing. That's something that I've somehow never been able to process out of my head is to judge people. I don't know how to not judge them. But what I have learned to do is sometimes keep my thoughts to myself. There's a saying that says if you have nothing nice to say, don't say anything at all. And I've kind of like stuck to that. That's a really great motto to work and live by. But I've seen it in my life experiences that people judge all the time. Some of them just don't admit it.
said we listen, but we don't judge. Silently judges yes.
Except when I'm on stream. I listen and I fucking judge the shit out of you, bro. When I'm on stream, I'm not gonna keep my mouth shut. This is not politically correct. I pander to your feelings live stream. I will say whatever I'm thinking, whether you like it or not. But yeah, when I'm in company that I'm not familiar with, I do mind my business. The other thing that I've learned to do, which is a really cool, valuable trick, is how to switch off my mind.
J.May said yes. Lolly definitely holds idiots accountable.
I've learned how to just literally switch my brain off. The moment I go down a tangent of thinking I think it's negative, I'm just like, this is really not worth my energy today. It's just turn off the brain. And I just love the benefits it has brought me. It's been a really hard skill to develop. A great example of that is when someone starts screaming at me, I know how to just switch off my brain. Which is not always good, because then after they're done screaming, I'm like, what did you say? And that backfires. Yeah, pigeons. I agree. It's like arguing with pigeons. But people are really amazing. I've seen the softer side of humanity, and I've seen that people really can be quite awesome, and they can surprise you in a good way as much as they can surprise you in a bad way. And I always hope to see the best in people. And when they fall short of that, that's okay. I just leave it be. It's just become
J.May
comfortable.
said if you can touch my heart, you can have it, yes. But if you break it,
Yeah. I don't get that deep invested in people. That's my wife and my kid that get those kind of privileges. Can I ask you to skip us, please?
J.May said yes.
I give very few people the reservation to get close to my heart.
J.May said it's mostly black, to be honest, these days.
It's mostly black, to be honest. I don't understand.
J.May said my heart.
No, I wouldn't say my heart is black. My heart is reserved. Ooh. Please add this to my song. Is a banger of a song. Another thing I've learned is I've learned to love myself. Yeah, that verges on narcissism, but if you do it right, it's not really narcissism. It's self-respect and self-worth.
J.May said lately, all I see is hatred and self-absorption, like no one cares about anyone mostly.
True, that is something that is very much happening, but there is really a lot of not that as well. I've seen it my own two eyes this year, like this year past. There's a lot of fucked up stuff, there's a lot of bad people, there's a lot of self-absorption, there's a lot of self-preservation. There's still people worth fighting for. Not even trying to restore your faith in humanity, I just know it's a fact. There's still people that are worth it. And a friend of mine said something to me and it was quite profound. Because he's someone who's been screwed over a lot in life. Like a lot. And he said to me, it's like, if you know that letting people in is probably going to get you burnt, then you need to also understand that if you've ever had a good experience at all with people,
J.May said like no one cares about what you have to offer, unless you have something to offer.
but that's a delusional concept because everybody in life has to have something to offer. I mean, that's one of the things that I do with a lot of people in my life. I tell them, hey, I want to speak to you because of this self-gain that I have interest in. You know, I'll transparently tell people what benefit I'm looking for from them. You won't believe it, but people actually started turning around and being like, honestly, the fact that you're honest makes me interested in conversation. And the thing is, I'm old enough that I want to skip the small talk. I don't want to be like, hey, let's spend the next couple of social events talking shit and getting to know each other before I ask you the favor I wanted to ask you directly from the first place. And a lot of people have turned around and just been like, hey, I appreciate that you're at least direct about it. It's like, cool. But I mean, like, I then go out of my way to add value to that relationship so that that door can stay open. And a lot of those people have turned around and told me they appreciate that. So life is going to be a bunch of exchanges and value exchanges, so that's something that unfortunately always stays on the table. But I hear you what you're saying, you know, like a lot of people are sort of always just what's in it for me instead of what can you bring to the table first. So I hear where you're coming from as well, but that's an exchange value that will never change. Nothing is for free. Just want to finish off this triceps part.
Can we have a smoke?
No, I wanted to go have a smoke like 10-15 minutes ago.
Ah.
Yeah, I still need to finish the feathers this side. What? Oh, okay, sorry, Chief.
Sorry.
No, don't apologize.
J.May said thank you for conversation. I agree 100%, but much was filtered.
I'm sorry, dude. You should have posted it on YT then if it get filtered, but I hear you. I also know, like, the human condition is a hard one to process. And people don't share the same beliefs, and social structures and cultures are different, and there's a lot that happens all the time. So you can't sit and act like, you know, I don't think the way I see the world is necessarily always for everyone. I try to share good and positivity where I can. I'm not perfect, I still screw up and make mistakes every now and again, so it's just trying my best to be a little bit less shitty company every chance I get.
J.May said, yes, sometimes it can be hard, but must leave space to grow.
But you're supposed to go 100%. Look, I mean, like I said, I beat myself up enough when I make mistakes to make sure I understand that I am accountable and responsible for my own actions. But I leave enough understanding that I'm just a human being. Like, one of the things I see when, like, celebrities or famous people or people idolize screw up in their lives, and I'm like, hey, you know, they're also just a fucking person. There's some things that people screw up that I'm like, no, that's not forgivable, but in general I'm like, stop scrutinizing people for just being human beings. Half the time the angry mob's guilty of the same fucking sin. But as I said, people are gonna do people things.
J.May said, yes, we not indestructible.
Not at all. Alright, I'm gonna take 5 minutes and go have a cigarette quick. We'll be back in a moment, chat. Let's see. No, that's what you mean, actually, eh? thank you. We will be back in a bit, guys. Please do not think we've run away. If you think we've run away, then maybe we've run away. I don't know. Funky flavors, is that what they call?
Yeah, just Jelly Babies, funky flavors. You enjoying it?
The lychee ones were quite nice.
Yeah, I did enjoy those.
They seem to have less sugar in them than the
Standard ones.
Trust me, I don't appreciate it. It's like I like a little bit of sweet, but not
Too much.
not that intense sweetness.
Where did you get some ink on? Yeah.
Between myself.
Actually, now, like in the spot. You know, you just get
Someone stepped over your bread.
Yeah, possibly, eh? Man, that looks so sick.
It really does, man. Like it's really
And it's a nice piece that's like, it's just connotes the empire. This is like just occupying that space slowly.
It works really well in the area we placed it.
back, but no stress.
Packing away some stuff for tomorrow.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if you eat them, but
Oh, sure, thanks, bud.
Okay, let's do this. I was looking for my glasses. so much a line tattoo, do you dig it?
Yeah, he was just complaining that now my legs aren't symmetrical. Yes, but the amount of compliments I got on that. Like the one day we just went to, like, you know, at Free Value Mart. It was like the equivalent that they had there in Durban. You know, the macro in Springfield. And as we walked into the Foot Locker, like, two of the employees were just like going crazy about it. And the one was like, yeah, he wants to get something like that. So I said, yeah, well, look for, I said my fat daughter is in Korea, but this is his handle for Instagram and YouTube. You must, you know, check it out.
I appreciate it. I'm glad people give you compliments. It probably feels like, I feel like it always feels like a very good, like, personal, like, boost. Which is like how people be like, your tattoo looks sick.
Yeah, no, definitely.
I think this one's also gonna run up some compliments, eh?
Yeah, thanks.
No, of course. Thank you, dude. I'm getting paid. I'm not like exactly doing a favor here, but yeah, I appreciate the fact that I get to do cool shit. And also, you listen to me on that design advice as well, so we often get into like really sick tats. You know when you keep fighting me on is the Galaxy, trust me.
You had to rig it up.
I'm willing to bet money that the Galaxy tattoo will help you get girls.
What?
Serious. I had a young lesbian lady in here in the studio, and I told her about the Galaxy Challenge because someone mentioned it this weekend, and she was like, "No way!" And I was like, "No, seriously." She's like, "Dude, I would get one. It's the coolest thing ever." So she's like, "You don't hide them." I'm like, "No, I tattoo them explicitly to show what they are." She's like, "I fucking love that idea. It's one of the coolest." She said, like, it's one of the most original tattoo things she's heard in a long time. Like, I think it is original.
What does the... You said that's not Vaseline. Buttercream.
No, it is Vaseline.
Oh. What does Vaseline do?
It acts as a needle glide. The needle doesn't go in and touch your skin when it's acting. No, but it is Vaseline. I don't know how I falsely deluded you into that it's not that.
No. Sorry, it was always thought it was, but you mentioned something about buttercream or something.
No. I used to use flashing.
Oh.
Flashing a tattoo glide cream.
Ah, so that's what it is.
That used to be like my preferred tattoo glide, but it doesn't exist anymore.
So they completely closed shop.
Yeah, completely. Maybe roll your shoulder a little bit further. Just want to get into this bit more stretch, please. Really glad I took a little break from social media.
Sorry.
I'm really glad I took a little break from social media.
Did you?
Yeah, this month past I really didn't fucking touch my socials. Once I saw my December was fully booked, I just took a break.
Yeah.
I know that's not always a good thing to like lose your consistency, but it's nice to just fucking breathe because social media is a lot of work. I'm not complaining and I'm very grateful. What's up, Vala dude? Long time no see you. Well, did you drop your mobile device?
Yeah.
Do you want to pick it up quickly?
Dude said, long time no see, man.
Yeah, man. Long time no see. I'm still a fucking tattoo apprentice, bro. Maybe one day when I'm big, I'll be a senior tattoo apprentice.
Voladude said last time I saw you was at Comic Con.
It was a while ago, bro. We're already getting ready for Comic Con Cape Town now.
Voladude said, but the real question is why are we doing tappers at 2 a.m.?
No. Why are you up on TikTok at 2 a.m.? Aren't you supposed to be sleeping? I'm tattooing at 2 a.m. because I'm getting paid, bro. And there's needs, man. I'm gonna buy my son a birthday gift. So I'm gonna earn some of that birthday money. It's my next step. I've got to fix my car. I've got big moves I want to make. I've got 90% of my bill paid for Comic Con Cape Town as well. Got bills to pay, so I'm gonna work my ass off, man. That's not an issue at all. I'm grateful I can get booked up this well. It's not like the customers just exist. It's relationships built and trust built, so I can do shit, crazy shit like that at 2 a.m. So very grateful that I have that. What did you do? You skipped.
Yeah.
No, I said save.
Oh, sorry.
Thank
Oh,
you.
it is already saved. So, what'd you say? Skip it.
No, it's just habitually was skipping and you were like, skip. skip. This tattoo has actually been a lot of fucking fun and self-growth. Yeah, bro, I tattooed it in a unique way. I've never done it like this before. This inverse shading. While maximizing like high contrast is pretty cool.
That's up in the canvas.
Hmm?
I'll set back up in the canvas.
And the plus side is for experimental work it came out super nice.
Looks amazing.
Hmm?
I'll say it looks amazing. Oh, I'm the one.
Are you watching it?
Yeah.
And it's facing the right direction. You know that there's a wrong direction for tattoos to face?
Backwards.
Yeah. I saw a dragon the other day that I have to cover over and I'm like, why is it fucking facing backwards? Like it bugs my eyes so much. I'm looking at this tattoo and I'm like, fuck. That's bothering me. I'm just grateful to all the people that have let me learn on them. Sounds cringe, but it's genuinely meant. almost done here. No, you good.
Peter Michael said now my digital art habit would make me accidentally try to zoom in low.
You mean like... Fuck. Yeah, it's a joke. The guy was
Peter
there.
Michael said
You'll laugh. I've done that once or twice. Been drawing on paper and be like, fuck. Luckily, I have to stretch the skin when I'm tattooing. So, I'm always technically trying to zoom. It just looks, you know what I mean? You know when you're on your screen and you like zoom in?
Yeah.
It's like telling. What the fuck is this? It's like some remix of a song.
Sounds like a video game. You know, like those arcade games.
You know?
Yeah. Like in Sonic, the time's running out or something.
Peter Michael said listen to some Mozart.
No. I'd rather listen to heavy metal. I'm not in the mood for classical right now, to be honest with you. Sorry, mate. I do sometimes listen to classical, but Chopin is what I was listening to last year. I almost said earlier in the year. Beethoven. I'm not a fan of Mozart.
Peter Michael
much.
said, "Now all goods, it's your Olivia the DJ. Don't mess with the DJ's track lineup wall."
Oh. The EDM is just like a thing I'm enjoying at the moment. But for classical, I prefer Beethoven and Chopin at the moment. What was that fucking thing I was fanatical about? Trying to remember what I. Okay.
Yeah, no, my back was just because I'm like at a little bit of an angle watching the thing.
Oh.
So my back was just like Nice.
still a little bit to go, but I mean, it's running speed. That bites at you.
Yeah.
The bad as cough or not quite?
No. Nowhere near cold. Actually feels like you're much further inward, to be honest. But I suppose maybe because you're also stretching the skin.
Yeah.
It is still relatively close.
Yeah, I mean it's still like right here on the armpit area,
Yeah.
technically speaking. That is our sign. To have a smoke break. And now swap out the battery packs quick as well.
We're on the last little bit now.
Yeah. Just that wing, like the back is done.
Oh, it's back fully done. So it's just the wing and the negative space.
Yeah. That's why it took so much time on it. It's just get it finished. Chat will be back in like 5 minutes. Oh.
still going to put white or?
No.
Sorry.
Yeah, you're fine, bro. Relax. Why are you apologizing?
Smoke flew straight at you.
Yeah, just blame it, man.
Yeah, that's my bad.
You're good. More worried about the live thing.
Desire Weave said what's up.
What's up, bro? How you?
Desire Weave said fine and you.
I'm good, bro. You know that you haven't used Bactine yet, eh?
Oh, yeah. Is that good?
Yeah. Means we can still use it, and that will be very effective. Are you getting cold?
Like only a little bit, but still good.
Okay, if it gets out of hand, let me know.
Sorry, don't know if you mind if I adjust the chat.
Not at all. Got an idea. Is that more comfortable?
Not sure, because I think it's that I keep arching my back a bit.
Out of pain?
No, not out of pain. I think just the angle I'm at with the chair.
Is it better?
Should be fine. Don't stress.
Let's take it one step at a time.
Alright.
You and me both, right? Sorry, you're probably hungrier than me. Are you nauseous?
No. Sorry, it was my.
Okay, I'm back. I'm just checking.
It clicked like as I.
this on the ball of the shoulder. I'm on half a mile to stop at that Woolworths garage and just pick up a snack. More, I'll ask you to skip these. Just go back. What's that song's original name? What did they say? I wasn't reading it. Just add it to my likes songs. I want to find the alternative. I hate this hard style remix of it. just skip the game.
Keep it.
I'm scared to feel the same again. Losing you slowly. Feels like we're coming to an end. You can see what I see when you hold her down. She's always so calm. She don't wanna go somewhere else instead. Where else is there? Where else is there? Where else is there? Where else is there? Ach man, fuck off TikTok, man. You can see all the things you do.
Doesn't think the stream's an actor.
Yo.
Sorry if I'm getting a bit of burn. Like the other side though.
There you go. Why don't you just pop up and have a look in the mirror, bro? Just to give yourself a little confidence boost to push through to the end.
Jeez. So is it literally just these?
Oh,
Nice. Oh, not reading part of it.
no, that's Pactine.
Oh.
Numbing spray.
No, no, I was seeing a little bit of the red.
Oh, that's just light shade. Hello, Violet. How are you?
Mario!
thank you. It's nice to see you again.
Mara Violet said you are on super late.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Mara Violet said this is beautiful.
It really came out nice. What the fuck is this crap?
Are you playing from your phone?
No, it's just. I don't understand some of the music that people listen to and people put out. It's crazy. Thank you very much, Violet. Yeah, it's something a little different from what I usually do. Thank you for the roses.
Why do you have that sound for roses? It sounds like a fart.
Because it's funny.
Okay.
You know, I hand selected these sounds.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I curated them.
Oh, nice.
I'm responsible for what they are. Some of chat are too, but
Mara Violet said lol, we like fun.
life is too short to constantly be fucking serious. I'm at like 5.
What time do you think they're going to be there?
Around 4, quarter past 4.
MC Vincent debut.
Hey, what's up, bro?
MC Vincent said, "Can I gift you a rose? I have been a fan for almost 3 years now."
Bro, I'm not your mom. I'm not gonna beg you for gifts, and I'm not gonna tell you what to do. If you want to give a rose, I'll be very grateful for the gift, but you don't have to ask me permission. Thanks for the rose, bro. You don't have to ask permission, jeez. Is that what the world has come to now? You have to ask permission before sending streamers gifts. Interesting. Interesting indeed.
MC Vincent said, "NPP man, have a lovely morning further and sleep well."
You too, bro. Thank you very much for the rose, bro.
MC Vincent said, "Last rose."
Shut, bro. Appreciate you. Gave you a galaxy.
Yeah, so it's not happening.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's not happening.
What if I make one of the feathers look like a galaxy?
No.
Do you think that will affect our friendship?
Yes, very much so.
But you could pick up chicks with your galaxy.
Right?
Yeah. Sorry, Violet. No joy. He doesn't want to get the galaxy. I've been trying for months to convince him.
Alright, Violet Sentinel, what's worth a try?
I tried ahead of time and he was no. It's the same guy that has the lion portrait on his car from the other night. I tried though. I did try. I basically have begged and pleaded for him to get a galaxy, but there's some people's children.
No, you. No, you. I am Master Chief. No, you. I am
Thank
Master
you, Violet.
Chief.
Don't worry, I have, I think it's on the 16th, which is next weekend, on next weekend Friday. I have a galaxy lined up, and then another galaxy lined up. Hmm?
Who do you have?
Alright, Violet said sweet.
There was a guy who was going to get a galaxy on the 31st of Jan, but I ran out of time and I wanted to go home to my family, so I said to him, hey man,
31st of December.
so 31st of December, so I booked him in for
Yeah.
Jan instead, and he said it's cool. Violet will get her galaxies. Thank you for the heart, me. But Violet, your galaxies are on their way. You just gotta give me a bit of time to get them into the shop. But there's 2 galaxies booked in the next 2 weeks, big ones.
Mara Violet said long as I'm awake, I'll be here.
I'll just like send you a picture if you just remind me. Are you alright there, fun?
Oh, it's just a bit sensitive. My bed feels fine.
Looking good spicy.
Yeah, the
It's almost like you got a fucking massive tattoo on your shoulder.
No, you know it sucks. Like I'm legit ate at like 4:30 because I know the thing always says like within the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
So that's when I had my lunch because I like planned.
I apologize, man.
No, no, no.
Genuinely sorry.
No, sorry.
Today went. No. Why are you saying sorry? I'm apologizing because today went haywire. We started way later than what we should have. Under the circumstances of the customers that I had before you, I just didn't want them to be in any like edgeway-wise position because they Ubered from Joburg, which I'm sure you understand. It's also like it was basically almost 1,000 rand for them to just Uber. They were around the corner. I would have said, come back next week. I'll continue on this project. And they're very much like you, very genuine, very kind people. They don't ever ask for any kindness, so
Yeah, no. So I was apologizing to say like I wasn't trying to, you know.
yeah. I don't know what you're apologizing for.
No, just because I know you would apologize.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I was apologizing.
I'm
saying-
sorry that you had to apologize, bro.
That battery sounds like it's going.
You mean it's full? It's gonna last another 8 hours.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. This is the shots for smoke. No, it was
You
actually
you asked the funniest questions, bro. You said that. I don't know if you've ever heard this thing like kids say the darndest things.
Uh-huh.
You asked the darndest questions. Bro, let's just finish this up. Then you can have a smoke to celebrate. Yeah, but only from the knee down.
Are you retarded? No.
Hello, Tyrell. My friend Tyrell's allowed to make that joke because I blacked out his leg from the knee down.
Oh wow.
So when you see
Tyrell Hennigan said waste, thank you.
waist, thank you. No, I didn't tattoo you from your waist down, bro. I tattooed you from the knee down.
Tyrell Hennigan said you touched though.
Yeah, but consensually. He's right, I patched his kneecaps the one time, guys. Don't worry, Tyrell, I know you're a big boy. I'm just taking a stab at you for saying what you said. When you come back to SL, I'll take a proper stab at you with the tattoo machine.
Tyrell Hennigan said, yeah, it should be 27, bro. I hope it's hard to find time.
27.
Tyrell Hennigan said 2027.
I understand.
Sorry.
Just gonna give you some Pectin. Give me a second. All good, Mr. Tyrell.
Tyrell Hennigan said happy juice.
At least I have some happy juice for him. You pain?
No, just feeling cold.
Where's your jacket?
I didn't bring one.
I'll turn off the fan.
Probably should have walked to the warm spot.
No, you'll
While
be
I was
fine.
up.
better
Yeah, yeah, right.
with the fan off as well.
Yeah.
just stand up for me, please? Just relax. I want your side. Just stand up and hold me. Go away. No. That looks no, it's fine. Looks really nice. It looks really, really insane.
You happy?
I'm very happy.
Are you happy?
I can't do anything. I don't want to put anything on the inner bicep. I don't want to drag out the background shading too far.
Yeah.
We still have to do an inner bicep piece at some point. But I mean, yeah.
Bro, like you're a gift to tattooing. You have a gift
One
for
day,
tattooing.
one day, one day when I'm a big world, be a senior apprentice. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, I'm calling it a night. It is 4 o'clock in the morning here in South Africa, so I am going to go to bed as soon as possible. I'm going to wrap up my client. Thank you guys for watching my stream. I do really appreciate you guys. Sorry for being tired.
Alright, Violet said thank you. Have a good one.
You too, you too. I want to get home to my wife. It is way past my bedtime. I'll see you guys real soon. Thank you very much for everything. Okay, I'm gonna quickly just get some stuff ready to wrap up.